welcome back. So we just continue with earlier.
You get tired of patrolling. Just go.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
Minister Clark, what a remarkable honor it is to meet you.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Why would I want something like that?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Calm down, I'm just here to ask you some questions.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
Think I'm a dissident?
My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
I'm looking for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
What is this system coming to when even the Earth Minister is disillusioned beyond hope?
Will that be all, then? Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
He's attempting to game the system, but he won't be able to get away with it forever. Eventually, Rockwell's house of cards will topple.
I dearly hope so, and you might be part of the equation. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Do you expect me to believe this?
After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
Captain, we must investigate Rockwell. An injustice like this cannot go unchecked.
Indeed, it cannot. I can't overstate the urgency of the matter. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
HHC headquarters?
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth. Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
What then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater? The man has too much money and too little sense.
How did you manage to hang on to that?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Is that? Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book.
Okay.
No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here.
Obviously, the chairman surrounds himself with the cream of Byzantium's elite.
There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Cool. Well, I think I will do that. We have another quest, right? To go through the retirees, to investigate the retirees. So I will do that first. Investigate the retirement district. So we'll do that first.
That's the last of them.
And we should be able to get through.
Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retired lately?
Early retirement district.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet?
Aloysius Clark.
Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay. Courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, you won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind.
Are they all gonna
Today
get
is
killed?
the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations.
Today is the first day of the rest of your
The
life.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center.
If they all get killed
You,
today, that
the
would be
lucky
applying
few,
too.
have been selected to spend.
He doesn't stop talking.
When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection.
I think they're all dead, to be honest. I think they're just getting all... Look at this. See the walls? And how they suddenly... and the music is also horrifying. Yeah. I think they're all dead. They just killed 2.3% of the... oh my god. Yep, they just killed them. Fuck not. Fucking horrible.
We got trouble!
Oh, there's that. Oh, might as well open the door now. Oh, it's open already. Disable automax. Oh my god, I could have just done this the whole time. The hatch. I could have just disabled the automax right there. Well, maintenance tunnels. Oh, I've disabled all of them. So that's good.
Industry workers are authorized to bypass that security system. What do you think you're doing? Nothing to optically process.
repair everything. We got a perk. Companion crit chance. Sure.
Oh, great work.
Escape. Yes, let's escape. Oh, I've been here already. Can just run out. Oh yeah, as I suspected, they fucking just kill all of them. Insane. They take 2.3% promise of the population, promise them super early retirement, super life, and then take them and usher them all here and kill them.
I seen you limping a bit. You all right?
And then probably because they don't have
Slow
enough
down?
food and resources and whatnot.
But never fear. I believe I can still keep pace with you and the captain.
Oh, that.
I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
Well, so it turns out early retirement isn't so much of life luxury as it's brutal execution.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's
She's gonna say ingenious or something.
brilliant.
I know it.
To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board
I should have
again.
lied and get her to move there as
Why,
well.
I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
I really should have expected
And
this
how
reaction.
else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from my shoulders. But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your services, so a fee you shall have. No, that's all right. You're really... In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further...
Yes, it's done, you horrible person.
What is it? Yeah, and I'd really like a new Hammersmith grenade launcher. Hammersmith, the most trusted brand in brutality. But we can't all have what we want. And seeing as you don't seem the executive sort, you obviously don't belong in the Acropolis district. Hey, I've been trying to get a post at the HHC, but they keep turning me down on account of my odious interpersonal skills. Or something. Anyway, I've worked here long enough to know every clerk by name and face. And since I don't know yours, you ain't getting through.
Lie 65.
What is it?
You don't know me because I'm new to the job. I'm starting at the ministry tomorrow.
You're new to the ministry? You one of those lab coats they promoted from a company town?
You ever heard of Stimulotion? I developed the active compound.
That was yours? Wow. You earned that promotion, all right. So you start tomorrow, huh? You know, they should have set you up with an ID 6 to 8 weeks ago.
I know, but I never arrived. I tried to file a complaint.
But then you had to wait 6 to 8 weeks for the complaint forms to arrive, right? I've been there. Yeah, all right. You're good to go.
Beautiful. That's how easy it is. Let's have a look what's on the other side. Maintenance tunnels. Didn't he have enough? let's do this.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
I mean, it looks beautiful, I guess.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Is it efficient enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Oh.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Right, what are we actually doing again? Are we going to the chairman's office? So let's do this first. I think they're both probably at the same place.
Great work.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I could meet the chairman?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else? Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
You should get back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Let's just close this. Or not. These are some beautiful windows.
One person gets all this space. Just to sign papers all day?
Broken snow globe. Okay. New priority message. Chairman, the rough cut of presentation prep to play. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for the chance to contribute. The dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered to the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
It is real.
That was quite distressing.
And they're obviously gonna kill everyone that's in suspension. Or never wake them up. Hack 100. Well, let's at the personnel files. We have plenty of food, real food, stored away from our intercolony trade. So people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Oh yeah, that's the problem, right? They eat, they can actually eat the food, but it doesn't give them nutrients. It's gotten too expensive to buying from even the closest colonies. But what we have will sustain Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. Send the message. Please allow between 3 to 9 months for your message to complete transit. Hack 100. Can I get hack 100? I can exactly get one hack 100. So Fox has 46 gallon, full quantity unavailable. Partial quantity received by Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Received at Docking Bay 2, awaiting shipment to Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. There's some shipments at the dock awaiting transport to the Ministry.
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
Now we have to sort it all out.
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your ability to get out of tight situations virtually undetected hasn't failed us so far. Anything you'd... I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was so certain.
So basically, we have two ways, right? We can either go to the docks and reroute that shipment, or we can go to the ministry. I want to go to the ministry either way because I want to find out what the fuck they're doing there. So yeah, we'll go to the ministry. As I said, I want to see what the fuck they're doing there, and the other option is probably the easier and sneaky option as well. But yeah, probably easier. Easy is not always the best. Most of the times it actually isn't.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
What's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Let me through right now, or your official record won't be fit for polishing floors.
What? Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through. And let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
Let me just quickly check out the rest here.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city.
Theater keeps eating blah blah blah.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
Sorry, I knew it. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he? That greedy little cysty pig. This is great. I finally have someone else to complain to.
Do these people got nothing else to occupy their time?
You'll get your turn. Oh, that's no problem. I can get you into the lab. Theodore's out right now, but we should be ready when he gets back. This...
Nice.
Hey, that's impressive.
fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again.
There's two different ways to get through, right?
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial. And the results were 0.
Okay, let's see if we can
Obligated
go
to get
back.
a working formula before Akande has us all in. Now get to work.
It's a blue line.
Something's not. Hold it right there!
Incoming!
Please! Open fire!
Animal testing.
What a pleasant surprise. Thanks to you, Reginald, Philippa, and the rest are up to their old games of deception and seduction. But what are you doing here?
I need to inspect the dimethyl sulfoxide.
On the other side of the lab? Why, that requires a top-level clearance. After all, we're running low on the stuff. I really shouldn't be doing this. But you did help me out. Take this key card. It'll get you into the hibernation lab where the remaining dimethyl sulfoxide is. If you're seen by any of the guards, however, I'm afraid I can't help. Good luck.
That's the guy that we helped out with spreads. Okay, let's go out just to set this. Then we have to head central lab. Still on. Hibernation lab. We're actually at the correct place.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here. Just get out of here.
This. How the fuck do we get down? Oh, I can put everything in there. The addition of the sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Still missing something. This may result in invalidation of experiment results and the death of human test subjects. Only transfer as much as we need. Let's do not kill them all. Now we just have to get the fuck out of here. Beautiful. And we can probably actually still pick up the stuff up at the docks, right? Maybe. No. Doesn't say anything about that. Let's see if we talk to, what was her name, Carolyn or something? If this comes up at all.
Pretend we're strangers. The board's
Carmen.
always watching.
Some crew members are causing a You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
How do you know I'm from the Hope?
You haven't exactly been keeping it a secret. We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest.
Make your offer. I'm not sure I don't trust you yet.
Then let me help you make up your mind. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
How'd you find my ship?
There's exactly one vessel in all of Byzantium that looks like it dropped out of an aetherwave drama. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you.
Maybe.
You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
So if I save this, I can make a different decision here later on.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony is on the verge of collapse.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have: time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
I found your chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, 10. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably damaged. We have to route power from the unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
And that's going to work, without killing us in the process. I thought intra-system microjumps were prohibited for a reason.
Yes, there's always a risk of a catastrophic collision between the Hope and, say, Terra 2, in theory. But you'll be fine, provided your calculations are correct. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. Certainly. Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker. The board might notice, possibly. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. You absolutely should.
What?
Sarcasm. The last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time. The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Okay, so he wants to send us to send it anyway, but corrupted. Send corrupted.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Okay.
Crew members Ellie and Max are in. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Because I'm not in the business of arresting my own allies. Meet me in my office.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off.
What is my reputation, actually? Hearing the board agreeable. I mean, oh god, it's so difficult. Let's.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Let's talk to this Sophia person first.
Not so fast. All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on through.
Let's need these bloody elevators. We're here again.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival. The signal you sent us is experiencing some interference. My agents will need time to isolate the problem. We're going to monitor Wells until we're ready to make a move. I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing.
No, shocking, even
Halcyon is
disturbing.
on the verge
They're
of
fucking
total
horrible.
Systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
The powerful make the mistakes, and the powerless are left paying the price, as it has always been. Tell me, Adjutant, have you anything to offer beyond the usual false platitudes?
I'm offering decisive action, Vicar DeSoto. I can no longer depend on lazy, weak-willed bureaucrats to help me rescue Halcyon. I need someone with a backbone, someone like your captain.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it. I'll answer however I can.
You don't honestly believe all this lifetime employment nonsense, do you?
The Lifetime Employment Program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. There's no dark secret buried in the fine print.
Shit.
The program is logical. It's
Bullshit. I saw the presentation. Rockwell wants to sacrifice the colony to save Byzantium.
Byzantium is the beating heart of our colony. And as long as Byzantium survives, Halcyon may one day recover from the collapse. We must protect this city at any cost. Help me execute the Lifetime Employment Program, and you will have earned a place of honor in Byzantium. You will live in comfort and want for nothing.
People that live in Byzantium are all incredible, entitled, wealthy idiots. How is that saving anyone? See, this is so wrong. Everything is wrong.
We've already crossed the point of no return. The collapse has already begun. This is a permanent famine, Captain. We've done all we can to curb their hunger. A famine is a problem of logistics as well as marketing. Your workers must remain productive on as little food as possible, and they must always believe that food is plentiful.
Oh, that's why they also created all this, for example, the toothpaste that was filling. That's what the research in Roseray was all about.
I'm sure you remember Dr. Anton Crane. His research was instrumental in developing a powerful appetite suppressant. The solution is a temporary one. Before long, our workers are going to feel the effects of starvation. The Lifetime Employment Program is our only viable option.
What does that have to do with me?
When you turned Phineas Wells over to me, I knew I could rely on you. You've demonstrated your ability to place duty above sentiment. And you deliver results. That quality alone is enough to separate you from the board's army of indecisive bureaucrats.
These people are completely out of their mind. They are insane.
You don't have to like me, Captain. As long as you're willing to work with me. I can't save this colony alone. When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted. I wondered how we'd allowed a colony like Halcyon to fall into disarray. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the colony had sown the seeds of its own destruction. We have become lazy and decadent. We smother ourselves in meaningless bureaucracies. We deliberate and argue and procrastinate. I admit, I occasionally fantasize about making an executive decision without having some tedious committee questioning my every move. Do you have any idea how much paperwork is involved in ordering someone's execution through the usual channels? It's positively maddening.
I feel for you.
We need to talk about Emerald Vale. You handed Edgewater over to a band of dissidents. I can't have this. Adelaide McDevitt and her people have no place in the Halcyon that is to come. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out.
What?
No
All
survivors.
of them?
I cannot condone this plan. Wanton, senseless destruction of life is never the solution.
Correct.
I don't need you to approve of my plan, Vicar. I need you to get it done.
You're a monster.
She is.
Someone has to be.
No, this
Now
is
is not
insane.
the time for half measures, Captain. You replaced a loyal, if hard-headed, town leader with a revolutionary. These people are dangerous. The dissidents currently occupying Edgewater answer to no one. I'm not asking you to be a murderer.
Yes.
I'm asking you to be a surgeon.
Insane. They are self-sufficient and not a strain on the colony's resources.
Don't fool yourself. The dissidents occupying Edgewater are rebels harboring dangerous and seditious ideas. Left to their own devices, their numbers will grow.
And?
Graham Bryant and his merry band of morons caused enough trouble on Monarch. I won't risk the same thing happening in Edgewater.
You're completely insane.
No. Allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision is insane. What I'm suggesting is absolutely logical.
You talk less like a human than mechanicals I've known.
I am responsible for every single human life in this colony. Do you imagine I relish the thought of killing some of them to save the rest? Steel your spine, Captain. Do what needs to be done. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a direct order.
Hold on. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any other option, so I will
Not true.
not do that.
I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
Here they come!
Bring them down!
Well, that's that. Let's no, I can't go. Also, I can't go back to this, right? Because they're probably all enemies. Insane. Fucking insane. It's this one here, right? Get to the wrong one. They're both the same. Nope, they are not. But yeah, it looks like everyone in Byzantium now is part of the board. Is an enemy, so I actually won't be. I mean, unless I can shoot my way through, I guess. But otherwise, I won't be able to finish that quest, which is unfortunate. It's one of the side quests I can't get done, but that's okay. Doing well. How are you? Doing well, Emma. How are you going?
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again. We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra too. Or the sun.
Alright then,
if you
let's
don't
do it.
mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
All right.
Power is up, Captain. Incoming.
kind of the same layout as the other
Great work.
breaker. Oh, I could have. Bloody hell. I think I could have actually turned them against the others. Too late for that now.
Nicely done. Gosh, that's clever. You all right, Captain? I mean, being this late.
Initiating greetings protocol. Greetings.
He has also done tests on
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File no time.
Oh, God, a fight!
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence?
I don't recognize... Don't make more paperwork for me, alright?
These people are insane.
You'll have to show me how to do this.
We have to eat about a third of the coins in order to survive our journey. These guys are... Something went completely insane.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Hope's so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but
Isn't it?
walking in another universe where we all died.
There must be some stairs here. They're you than the colonists. Basically all died. Some people try to eat the colonists, and they basically just rerouted them here. Insane.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
4%, that's not bad.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive.
Yes.
And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
There is.
Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Well, it's been a good life.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Made it right next to the asteroid field.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Impressive as always.
That was quick.
What?
I don't rec. I'm just.
Why you playing tricks on me?
Move along.
But now we have to just get back out of here. Go. Should be it. Wrong side. Right, we just have to jump over to Phineas's lab. Phineas and see what's going on.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Fucking
Thank
make
the
up.
Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible?
You got
How
it.
can I be of assistance? I'll be here. Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
I need a better weapon, that's for sure. Was open. A lot of them with them, so that's nice. Pass. It's now files. The Hope made it 25 years too late. Alright, he did do experiments on the colonists, of course. Looks like a lot of them died before he was able to actually wake someone up. 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. Basically insignificant. The board finally discovered what I'd done and sent their headhunters to track me down.
You're an artist, Captain.
Tartarus Navki. Now travel to Tartarus docking facilities. chairman. Okay. Finn's Force, space of choice. It's cool. Give this a try, I guess. This is N-ray damage. I can't remember what's so cool about N-ray. It probably goes through armor, and I think it does some burn damage as well. Are we actually getting towards the end of the game as well, right? Possibly.
Some crew members are causing... Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Well, folks, I ain't exactly keen on busting into a prison, but riddling bored stooges with bullets does sound like a ride and a half.
Breaking Phineas Wells out of a maximum security penitentiary. I can't think of a better lost cause to commit ourselves to.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth, but that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
Can't abandon him.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
So this sounds like the situation where the game tells you this is like the last mission, do every side quest and whatnot.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane, but maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous, and I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain. You killed the adjutant? We are outlaws in the truest sense of the word now. pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed. I wager it'll take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship looking to get shot. To be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. You come out, we shoot you full of holes, and then everyone goes about their day worry-free. Except you. You'll be dead. We're on lockdown. We have standing orders to shoot intruders on sight. Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Looks like you're gonna have company at the execution. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship. I'll lock up behind you.
Looks like we got some friends from the Groundbreaker for some reason. I don't have an ID. What the heck would I?
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker.
Yep, they're helping.
Not while I breathe. Push on, Margo.
Yeah, I should actually. What's it so low? Level 1?
Here they come.
Oh my god.
Captain, get up! Nicely. Done.
Not the perk. I think that's the armor I needed for that quest. Iconoclast armor, yes.
Used as a prison have for bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gates.
Entering the labyrinth is the easy part. Making it back out.
Did I have not?
I'm still trusting your plan on that one, Captain.
Don't do that.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
Oh, they attack their own if they're under this entrance. Gotcha. That's helpful.
We got trouble!
Thank you, Sarah. Super happy with the weapons at the moment.
Look out! Open fire!
Where the fuck did he come from? Oh my god. Not even sure where the enemy just hit me. I really am a bit too squishy.
That's the last of them.
Too heavy. Definitely. Right. 11:16. Oh. None of these has any range weapons, right? Okay. Right, so that should be it. Pit. Yep, that's a long way
Imagine
down.
being locked up in a place like this. Wait, all that stone and steel. Oh, it's making me sick.
What can we do here? Storage manifest. Nothing. Okay, so for the armored units such as him, I really need to use the this thing here with N-Ray. This is really good. Actually, really, I think I wanna. I mean, this is the shortest way, but I wanna see what's in the back there. Getting hit from that shit too. That's good. Right. Down here. We can go up on the other side. And to crawl through here. Oh, come on. Ooh. I was hoping that the damage has gone up since obviously hasn't. Melody. Hello, Melody.
I'm working as fast as I can, all right? If y'all would quit bothering me, I'd get this done sooner.
Why are you?
Is that a joke? Y'all call me out to fix the FPS and now you're asking me who I am?
I just got here.
Whatever. I need to fix this before I get in trouble, so stop bothering me.
What's an FPS?
Forced pacification system. If the prisoners riot, we gas them. It went a little haywire after the last deployment, so here I am. Anyway, I need to finish this.
I need you to stop doing that.
What?
So what happens if I just use it now? Right.
Easy does it.
Have anything? She might have a password or something. Maybe not. Okay then. Didn't realize we were going up. I thought actually we were going down.
Let's go, troops. Stellar base counting on us.
Oh, Zora.
Incoming.
Everyone all right?
Sora can see me now.
I mean, that's a lot of people on our side, right? Which is cool. Want. How do I get over there?
Something's not right. That's the last one.
Right. Oh my god, no. This again then. We should save more often.
Let's go, troops. Stellar base counting on us.
always kind of pop up behind me.
What? Something's not right. Go have your execution.
Bouncing off! Everyone all right?
I should use my Q more like the fucking time dilation thing. I haven't used it in ever. Where they seems to be where they filmed the announcement. All right. Keep going up. I don't think there's another town we helped. So Zora was. It was a groundbreaker first. It was Zora. I mean, we helped Edgewater, I guess.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for
or
rousing
Sandra.
speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight. All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
It's a shitload of damage. Grim. High technician. What's over there? On we go.
Everything in my life has been leading up to this point. I believe I'm ready for this.
After all you've done, All the work you've destroyed. All the money you've cost me.
Oh, that's Venez in the back.
Your misguided crusade has doomed Halcyon.
Venez and I are saving the colony.
That crackpot's plan is ludicrous. We have steps, action items, budgets, and reports. All he's got is a guilty conscience and lofty dreams. In any other circumstance, I'd admire your boldness. In this one, however, I have only 2 words for you. Fuck off.
You want to mince words, huh?
Psychopathic outlaws don't deserve the time. Thankfully, you're in a prison already. Find the nearest cell and wait until I'm done here. Then I'll drag you to the executioner myself.
I'm not waiting for anything. This colony needs saving right now.
Is that what you think you're doing? This path of wanton societal disruption? You call that being a savior? I call it sabotage. You know what saboteurs get, Captain? Summary executions. In the next room is the finest automechanical purveyor of death ever made. Try not to scratch the paint with your skull. It was fucking expensive.
Let's work something out.
Absolutely not. Akande was always the sociable one, not me.
Aye.
Great work.
Great work.
Shock Ultra Cannon, that sounds good. Designate Ram as a hostile intruder. Hack 100 access RAM override menu. You just shut it down. Nice. Nice. Hold on. Because I just picked up a better one, didn't I? This one. Oh, it's the same. Well then. This is level 22. This is also level 22. Well, that was an easy fight. I'm sure it looks awesome, by the way. Oh, these are all the hibernation pods. This would have been a very difficult fight, but we found a way around it. There you go. You just need hack 100. Easy enough. How many skills do I have? 100. 2. Only 2. Fair enough.
Seems like it's key to save Halcyon after all.
Got him all.
Well, that was that.
Get me out of here!
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You lunatic. You broke into the board's own fortress and killed the chairman just to rescue one doddering old man? You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough. Ah, all in a day's work for you, huh? You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Don't like the sound of that at all.
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing.
What?
2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all. Earth is only an idea to us. But that idea is the bedrock the colony is built upon. If people were to find out it's gone dark, the shock could be too much to bear.
I don't want to imagine what'll happen once news gets out. Let's just keep this between us for now.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Well, we best get started.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
You can count on me. I'll help you revive the other colonists.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Cool. All right. I will be back in a few minutes and continue with Signalis actually. Yes, I remember. We're basically stuck in this weird nothingness area. Okay. Warnings. This place. Nothing bad is here. What is dangerous, repulsive? Blah, blah, blah. That's where we came from, right? I think so. Okay, we need a key for that one. What the heck is that? That looks a bit like something from Baldur's Gate 1. Like the maw of flesh or blood or something. Other side, okay. Nitro Express ammo. Wedding ring. There's a strange device on the glass bell. It's hooked up to the microphone. Old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. Yeah, I think I need to drop some items. This is stupid. Right, so also gonna drop this. Like 6, it's just not enough. 6 inventory slots, that is. A lot at all. It's like screens. Oh, we can jump down. Shit. Oh, this is where we said sure the offerings are light and holy spices. That's right. Okay, so it looks like we'll have to actually jump down that weird flesh-like thing. Fortunately. Shit. I didn't take any fucking... Dog. All right. Good. I just wasted all my ammunition. Won't wake up. Rifle damage. A rifle Isa was carrying. It's chambered in some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. One of the recon knocked her out. Rather not take any of her belongings without permission. This is where we just were. Use let's give me this. Difficult to see. It's quite dark here, actually. Flashlight. Thing is, like, you can't actually take too much with you because then you don't have any slots left to pick anything up. We are back. Doesn't actually help me at all. Light and holy spices. Small bottle filled with a clear liquid. The contents smell sharply of ammonia. Prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity, and each time the dreamer turns over in their sleep. The world turns over too, until only flesh remains. Blimey. Okay, we have a bottle. Doll in this ring. Death to his part. want to try then is actually go back to the room with the offering and see if any of this can be made an offering. I'm not quite sure. I can't remember exactly where I need to go. Yes. Oh. There you go. Didn't do fucking anything. Maybe. When I bring some of the items to her. It's like flesh, by the way. All of this ground and everything. Might be. Use small bottle, yes. Ah, it's you, Esther, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for yet? That rifle, I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. Exhausted, I feel sick. Hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick like you could bite it. Yeah, it's like there's fog inside my head, so I think I need a moment to rest. Yep, rifle, yes. Fires armor piecing 60mm Nitro Express ammunition. I mean, that's all good and well, but that just gives me the rifle, which doesn't really do anything. This thing actually. Something soft and wet inside. Right, I want to say there must be any of these signs must be hidden somewhere, and I just haven't been able to see it yet. is kind of like the triangle on one of the doors. What's on the book, but it doesn't really have the. Can kill you 7 times. In Darkest Depth, Song of the Cosmos can still be heard in the ether, the sound of the stars. Also not very helpful. It's not. That side. Place this, leave. Place this, leave. Place this, leave. By 3. There's a lot of boxes on the back of this, but there's nothing really. I can't see a pattern in any way. Okay, I am missing. There's something I am not seeing. In all the rooms. Okay, hold on. Let's do here. Oh. Let's just do the top row. Oh my god. I'm so blind. Jen's ring. Okay. What the fuck do I have the rifle with me? Some items here. Actually. Plate of flesh. Beautiful. Sounds like something that you want to carry around. The end of the line is okay, so there's two things to pick up. And the plate of flesh. So we have to come back for this one. But we got the rusted key, so there was a door somewhere. There was that you could open with the key. Okay, let's drop this. Let's drop this. Let's drop this. Let's drop this. We'll grab this one. Yeah, it's astonishingly easy to miss doors altogether. This one. Oops. How am I supposed to get to this one? Maybe you can get past the webs with the flare gun, possibly. It's like something that could work. Actually, I want to have a look at the flash thingy. Alright, so we just have to find the place where the door was open. Could be opened with a key. Can't remember exactly where that was. Sure, that's the offerings room. Was it down? Possibly. Was this one? It was indeed. Grenade shells. Another one, beautiful. Looks like we already have enough. Wooden doll. Oh, I need to all put them together and then, like a matryoshka. Is it matryoshka? Where you have several, you stock them in each other, like the Russian dolls. Okay. Grenade shells. Designed to be fired from a flare gun. Explode instantly on impact. Because the only thing I got from this is dolls. Disappointing. Saying that. Shells over. Let's combine the dolls. Let's see what happens. Large hollow wooden door that can be opened. It has hexagonal base. The hollow door is inside. Combine the. That's all good and well. Actually, it doesn't help me much now at all. Now, what I wanted to do though. Put different combinations on these doors and then see if that thing under the glass is bonding basically. But actually okay, I'm an idiot. Should have done this ages ago. I need a. I'm just gonna make a picture. Okay, so we have the infinity sign. Right. This. It's the triangle. What sign is that? Okay. Well, I think they just gave me basically all the door signs. Okay, not here. But we can jump down though. This one right there. Oh, she's gone. Fuck. Don't think it's that one. Might be this one. This one actually. Yep. The hell is this? Rate of balance. Okay. Okay. I probably need another one. At the moment, I don't have enough weight. To get this out. It's a bit of like a Indiana Jones situation. To exchange the same weight. But I don't have enough weight right now. I think I'm missing one doll. Oh. Alright, so that was good. Let's then use the rifle, I guess. Now. Okay, and we can open the other blood doors. Triangle. It's not that. I think it was this one. My god, there's so many. Okay. The wooden doors stack inside each other. The outer door has a hexagonal base. Beautiful. Things I don't want to actually... Yeah, I don't want to go back into the room I just was in, because there's so many enemies. It's disgusting. I also don't need to go back down. I have everything down here. Because I don't want to go there. Let's see what else. So this should be the room for the offering. Okay. Now, actually, I have to go back at some point into this because there was 2 more doors on the bottom. I think I saw. Anyway, we can try and open some other doors first. That. Oh. Okay, now we had this one. I think that's that. Did I actually save? Fuck. Fucking enemies is there? Another one. Another one. But we don't have enough. And another one? Are you fucking kidding me? What did I actually pick up? Light of Sacrifice. Okay. So many plates. Oh my God. Kidoki. Gun over. I got it is time for this thing. Okay. Now let's look at this. This was the last one. Empress hand. Life, her took she day last the on. Empress. Don't understand this. Painting of a hooded woman with mottled hands covering her face. Painting of a hooded woman with mottled hands covering her face. Hand. On the last day she took her life. Okay, you read from right to left. On the first day she was crowned. On the longest day nothing was done. On the next day she was wed. The last day she took her life. This is a painting. I was thinking about the rings, but like I can't get the rings on there, can I? I mean, I can try, I guess. No. Right, so I think we have to now go in again. Oh no, that's not what I was talking about at all. That's all right. Okay, I'm getting confused again. It has to be then over here. So I'm basically. It's so many, it's insane. Oh my god. Oh my god, they have rings. Let's just die here. Reload. Again. Okay, let's do this again. So I think it's insane, right? There's so many guys, enemies in that room. Like even and not just in this room, like in the other room as well. They can attack you while you pick stuff up, which just makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. Right? It's crazy. Yes, sorry. 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where's this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I'd always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name and I remember my life. But I also remember a different name and a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. The painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plug on the frame says Metamorphosis. Sense. Well, I know what that was for. Professional napping sitting on the table. Right. That's the fucking room where we need to enter all this shit. When I look at my head, it hurts. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 of these. Oh, tell me I'm getting back. Oh, my beautiful. That is just amazing. So we have a shortcut and a way around these lovely people. How many do I have at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sense. Are I missing a ring? Oh, did I not pick it up? So annoying. Because that means I have to go in there again. Well, let's do the incense thing first. That's so frustrating. Plate of love. That's 5. Just gonna. Let's just place it. Let's just place all of them. Right? So I don't have to carry them around. Okay, so we have to grab. There was another ring over there, which I don't have. Let's grab the ring. Save. Just wanted to double check that this actually was. Yep. Okay. Ring card, blah blah. This too shall pass. Ring cut from black marble. The phrase "this too shall pass" is equivalent to ring. Golden ring for us till death do us part. Serpent ring. Three rings. Still missing one of these plates. To be honest, I'm not quite sure where to use these rings. Can't remember. Only thing I can think of. But I don't have a heating anymore now, do I? Check out this one here. There you fucking go. Five rings? I can't remember. Okay, so the wedding ring is usually on this finger, right? hand. On the first day she was crowned. The longest day, nothing was done. The next day she was wed. The last day she took her life. That's only 4. On the first day, because the thumb doesn't count. Right, so Regent's ring, that one. And on the last day she killed herself. Beautiful. So on the this doesn't count. On the first day she was crowned, Regent's ring. Next day nothing happened. Then she was wed and then she killed herself. Okay, well, might need to ammo up. But so I'm definitely gonna take. I had an auto thingy. Not good. Pistol, we have 8. Revolver has 3. The flare gun, I guess. Beautiful. A room that looks like fucking inside of blood. Instead of a blood vessel, really. Kind of. Adler, it's impossible to move on and she has something in her eye. I've been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. Sure, whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. It was no longer our beloved leader Falk. Waits beyond the threshold. Doesn't matter. Gate emptiness. Who are you? Closer. So many other outside units. Have no fear. What it said there. What are you looking for? Waiting. Dinacio. the feeling it's missing something, right? Or I'm just too stupid for this completely. Did not understand this at all. Again. This is already different. Penrose. Are we seeing it now from the other view? From that ship that we just saw there at the end? Stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. People that get impatient, they basically never begin again. You might just think the game ends there. Insane. Penrose briefing phase 2. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or sign of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. Salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended. Pioneer replicas statistically have a 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. The reactor's coolant injection system. Scheduled maintenance checklist. Finish my maintenance check run before I go see Ariane. Systems nominal. This is the same ship from the beginning. I can't remember if it was Penrose 512. Control panel, all systems nominal. Base. So Ariane is the pilot of this. Running out of paint. Elsa laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. They haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. Thermometer adjustment. Scout Officer Young Aryan. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. Each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day in Vineta. I wonder if Elsa will note the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure she's Venetan. She pronounces ship just like Isa and Eri used to. Classified replica information. Not sure I'll give the Elsa unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. We are the only two. Report to officer. Elsa, you're up. I missed you. I missed you too. It's our 3000th cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Let me put on some music. That's the ship that they both were on, is it? cycle tell whether awake or sleep anymore. Vision is blurry and my fingers hurt, my back hurts, my teeth hurt, eyes hurt, everything hurts. All of the time I can't go on. Stop. It's another tooth. There was so much blood, my hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep, I just want to sleep. Just let me sleep. More. Stronger now. Taking what I needed. Yeah, but what is this? There's a huge mass of flesh on the cryopad. Can't stop now. Keep going. Yes. Back here. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us, together we will be eternal. There's no escape, we will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation, an ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Great holes secretly are digged, where earth pours ought to suffice, and things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules life. Can you be more ominous? Sounds a lot like some bloody, I don't know, monster, super monster. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Great. Last time there was something there. And as you can see, there's a lot of skulls. Gestaltzerfall. Gestalt degradation, I guess. Where the heck are we now? The door is blocked by a mass of flesh. There's no way through. Camera is following us again. together. Victory over the Empire. Been here before. Oh, shit. Moon. I know. Took a picture of this. It was 54. I can't remember. Was it like 2, 5? I don't know. That to be fired from a flare gun. Oh my goodness. Classroom key. Oh god, memories. Two 204-512. Another jump. You've changed. It's like everything was taken apart, back together. By someone who doesn't understand how it works. Wear no mask. Base blocked by gas leak. I need a hand wheel. Need some funny code. So many. 8mm ammo. Submachine gun. There you go. Submachine gun request was successfully processed. Locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the other key. She's at the hospital right now. There are rumors that there's an Imperial spy active in your area. If this be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. Use back entrance to get to the store. It's secured with keypads. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note they were born on Vineta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Anja. Birthday of my daughters. No. No, not all. Save. Okay, submachine gun 30. Small caliber 8mm low recoil handgun. We can, I guess we can get rid of this stuff. Right, so it is very... It is very late. I think I'm going to stop here for today. But I'm certainly super interested to continue. Like the game very much. Anyway, thank you very much for watching so far.